great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Yeah! Ho 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 ho. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Hurrah! Hee 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 hee. Ah! Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Have some more caviar. Really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt?
My butt.
Your butt?
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt! Cursed squirrel, look what you've done! I'm flushing! Oh, what a world, what a world! Who'd have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful clagginess? Oh, I'm going! Oh, no!
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, blue, blue skies I see. Blue, blue skies, blue, blue skies I see. Blue, blue skies, blue, blue skies I see. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go together. I wanna, yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, flying high, feeling good. Blue, blue skies, blue, blue skies I see. Blue, blue skies, blue, blue skies I see. Blue, blue skies, blue, blue skies I see. I wanna.
Hello everybody, welcome to my stream. Hope you all had a fantastic week and, well, a fantastic 2 days? Well, no. Was it Tuesday morning? Yeah, Tuesday morning. 3 days! Hope you had a fantastic 3 days since I saw you last. Last time you saw me, I was streaming until 5 in the morning trying to beat Cassieper. Yep, I did that. It didn't go well. At all. I lost horribly. I lost very badly. Basically, so, like I said, I was resigned to try to beat the Cheetahman that night, not stop until I beat them. Unfortunately, from 3:30 a.m. until 5 a.m., I did not get to Phase 8 once. I maybe got deep into Phase 7 once, and I didn't even get to Phase 8 once. So I was getting considerably worse, and quite a few of the deaths were due to my own faults. Like I was dying to the monkey a lot. I was completely missing UFOs left and right, even more so than usual. It was bad. So after failing for an hour and a half from 3:30 to 5 in the morning, and getting tired and my hands dying on me at that point, it's like, well, I have to call it. I could keep going. I wasn't really tired at that point. The tiredness didn't hit me until later, when I woke up with a headache. But I seriously doubt I would have beat them unless I got super ridiculously lucky for some reason. It was one of those, I could keep going, but there was no points. It wasn't happening. And I found out from the quote I did before the stream, quote 27, that I've been doing this boss for a month now. Yay. Because that freaking banana quote is a quote from the Cheetahman boss. I thought I had him beat by now, to be honest. I forgot how hard they were. Man, I was so close. That 2 streams ago. I had it beat. And there was like 2 different times in the last stream where I realistically had it beat. And one time I choked because I double tapped the jump button when I was close to him by accident. So I couldn't thread left correctly, and I died. The other time was I part of the threading left is to jump off the left side of the left platform, and then jump back onto it to dodge the bomb and get a thread back right. And I jumped too close to the edge on that jump left, so I didn't have my double jump. That was my double jump, so I didn't have my double jump to go back to the platform. I died because of that. Those are the 2 times I got past the first tornado in Phase 8. Ah, man, so close. So close. Hey, that's for another time. Hopefully before Thanksgiving break. Because things start happening at Thanksgiving. A lot of things start happening at Thanksgiving. Besides me going to family, then LT's doing Persona 4, which I'll be there for. Then Christmas, and I'm basically working every weekend in December. So I have a busy time set up coming up in a couple weeks. A very busy time. Yep. Then I play Persona 5 indeed. And I'll still stream, probably once a week or so on playing Persona 5, but a lot of my free time is going to go into playing Persona 5. Because yeah, in addition to wanting to play before LG does, I want to play it. I only know a couple things about Persona 5. Very small things. Well, one big thing, mostly small things after that. So I'm excited to play that. Thanks to the generosity of my brother and letting me kidnap his game system for 2 months. What's your favorite game of all time, isn't it, Justin? I would assume it's a good game if it's literally your favorite game. It's funny that before you ever bought it, you asked me if I knew anything about Persona in general. At that point, I was already a big fan of Persona 4. I'd already watched several playthroughs of it. I knew Persona 3 decently enough. Like I've seen bits and pieces of it. So I was already big into Persona. He's like, do you know anything about this Persona series? Like, well, yes, I do. So it's funny because I had never actually played a Persona game, and I know so much about it. explaining how things work. I am unsingling my controller at the moment. So yep, so if I wrote like Persona 4 Golden is coming out sometime next year, you're psyched. Interesting. Persona 4 Golden adds a decent number of things. Like Persona 4 Golden adds enough things that it's not worth playing the game if you don't play Golden. Persona 3, you can do any of the 3 options: the regular, FES, or portable. People seem to think the FES is the more definitive one, but all 3 of them are acceptable. Persona 4 base game is fine, but the Golden adds so much more depth to a couple of things. I won't say what because you haven't played it. You know very little about it, and well, I'm gonna keep that way obviously because I'm not an idiot. But yeah. So, anyway, first part of what we're doing is, this is my birthday stream. Because my birthday is Sunday, and there's a Colts home game that day. First time ever there's a Colts home game on my birthday. And I'll be going to that game. Parents taking me out to eat beforehand. I'm going to the game, then driving back up from the game. I won't be streaming when I get back home because I'm always exhausted after going to a game. And I don't stream on Saturdays. Except for very special circumstances. One of them being the Radiant Dawn finale. I can't think of many other Saturday streams, unless for some reason Tsunami is canceled that week. I sometimes stream on Saturday when Tsunami's canceled, but they haven't canceled Tsunami nights in a long time, quite a while actually. But holiday season comes, so they might do a couple of cancels in the next couple months. But yeah, so I don't stream Saturday. Sunday's my actual birthday, but I'm busy that day. So today is my birthday stream. So my birthday stream, I want to do the 2 games that I always come back to when I stream. Basically, I have a game I'm playing through blind typically, and then I have filler games basically. Games I really enjoy that you can keep on playing. That I play either when I don't know what to play, or I just feel like it's doing a chill stream. At the beginning of my streaming career, can't really call it a career, streaming hobby, it was FTL, and recently in the last year or so, it's been Ocarina of Time Randomizer. So I'm combining both of those into one glorious stream. So, we're going to start with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. We're going to get that run started pretty soon here, and then whenever that run is done, whenever it is, I'll switch over and do at least one run of FTL. How much I do of FTL depends on how long the rando takes and how long the FTL run takes. I don't want to stream past 2 to 3 in the morning, around there. Like I'll finish my FTL run no matter what. I won't stop an FTL run in the middle unless I'm literally falling asleep. But my end time is a little variable depending on circumstances. So yeah, if I do super well in this Ocarina of Time Randomizer run, we have more time for FTL. So if you're a fan of FTL, root for me being awesome in the Randomizer. Yeah, let's get into it. I'm excited. It's been a little bit since I've done a pure Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I did the Key Sandy run. Then I did the run I kind of started falling asleep during at the end because I started way too late and got really tired. And that one was more me streaming that night because I wanted to stream something. So overlay looks good, beautiful. Sound. We need sound. Yeah. It's amazing how many, getting prepared for like a bossy stream is like 10 times easier than getting prepared for a rando stream. Rando streams take so much extra, but look at my production quality for randomizer streams. Like this is a professional layout. Thanks to Zaka for the arts, for that using the race for layout. Speaking of race, there may be a date set for the next rando race between me, LOZ, and Dan. There could potentially be some type of date set that I will not release as of now. Just food for thought. There wasn't a one-time race. You start playing the new Pokemon today? Got sealed? I have heard many angry people. I don't know why they're angry. I haven't actually read their comments. I just got the general gist that a lot of people are angry. Why is everyone angry? Okay. So that back her up here. Got that should be good. Okay. So this is our going to be our people who've been since National Dex remove. Although Mighty can't get every single of like 1,200 Pokemon. Won't that add like another year to development time to like make sprites and animations for over 1,000 Pokemon? Do they want to kill the art team? There's too many Pokemon, just in general. If there's fine, it's not anything groundbreaking. That's false, but it's what you expect. That's fair. It's gonna have a lot more reach since it's on a main Nintendo system and not a handheld this time too. Ooh, I'm starting with Medallion. First time in a while I get to start with Medallion. Sweet. It's a good one, the Fire. That's a good Medallion to start with. Okay. So let us get started in 3, 2, 1. Boom. An ugly purple color. Nice. I can't get out of the house. Even nicer. I used to be better at that. Okay, what do we got in Mido's house? Money! Max money. In fact, useless money because we have max money. A paperweight. And the lens of truth. Awesome thing, useless thing, potentially useful thing in the future, but I don't care about it right now. Okay then. Story characters suck. Water, a big help whenever random Pokemon just run free. That's really cool. The Pokemon for the most part are good. Give some high level Pokemon early, maybe they get trivia. Unfortunately, they can make the game too easy. Well, I mean, it's their choice. They don't have to cheese the game if they don't want to. That sucks that the story and characters suck. Why is it hard to make a good a Pokemon game with a good story? This much trying. How can they not have a decent story? Hey, Maga. Okay, we just get a seal for free here. And some 6. Gold and Silver is a good story, in my opinion. Only because of what they do in technically a post game. You know, after you beat the Elite Four for the first time, and link everything up. That made for a really cool story. Kind of showed what happened after you beat red, blue, yellow. Okay. Gerudo, Valley, Hammer equals piece of hearts. Okay. That's kind of an annoying check if you don't have the hammer when you go there originally. remember too much of the story of Ruby Sapphire, but I do remember Ruby Sapphire had the best champion in Steven. Steven is the best champion. I will not hear any arguments otherwise. Yeah, Cynthia's good. Cynthia's the best diverse champion, as in not one single moveset. It's like she has a competitive moveset with her Pokemon. Her freaking Togekiss. And guard type of force too. But her Togekiss is more deadly in my opinion. Has like 50% chance of flinching you every attack. I think it's actually higher than 50. It's like 60 or 70. Okay, we're getting some money here. Then we're gonna go to the castle. Nope, we're going to fall into the river and hurry out of this river because it's gonna be nighttime and we're gonna race like 5 minutes. Oh crap. We need to book it. Please don't turn night. Let me get in before it gets night. No, don't stop, music! Music, don't stop! We just did it. I don't care about the money as much at that point. I just want to get in before it's night because otherwise it messes up my routes. There's things I do here during the daytime. Oops, I missed. I have enough money for right now. Like, I was literally getting money to pass the time until it's almost night, and then I was going to come back in town. I just need to make sure I got here before it became actual nights. Like, for one thing, this is only open during the day. Darn it. At least I didn't actually, you know, lose my money. I get a free play. I didn't react fast enough to not hitting it. I thought I hit it, so I was just ready to go move on. As long as I'm not losing my money, I can do this a couple more times, you know? It doesn't bother me. If I start losing my money, I'm in trouble. There we go. Okay. Okay. Time to go to the castle. Speaking of wits... Oh wait, not yet, not yet. There's something I need to do first. This is an easy one to forget about. But we have to return the dog. We need to return Richard. Hi, Richard. Richard, come. Good boy. Thanks for the nickel. What's the difference about your dog? So we have no items yet, which means we want to keep going on to our normal get checks route. So we're going to go to the castle, get our song, or Zilla's little bait sec. Then after that, we will, unless we have good reason to do otherwise, like we get a good warp song, we'll go adults and go to Kakariko. So hammer test, fire temple equals small key. Okay. So don't need to worry about the hammer test and the fire temple. Nice. These guards are blind as a bat. I would like some way the hero of Baron Hens, please. Frog 2 is a piece of heart. Not way the hero of Baron Hens. Like, it's useful knowledge, but I don't really go to Frog 2. Unless I really have to. Frog 2 takes forever. And you need 5 different songs to do it. This is timed out pretty precisely. So I get here just as a second hatches. Make up. Go away. Yeah, bye. There's little speedrun like time saves, like using one block to jump slash into the grate right there. I don't bother learning those. For me, learning that it's too much effort and it's bigger, or hurts you more than it helps you. I'll put it that way. Okay, that changes things. That's a fantastic warp song to get. I love that warp song. So, because we get that warp song, we're gonna do something else real quick. We're gonna change our route slightly, because the warp song gives us good reason to. Oh cool, I got that one jump. I like playing the songs early. Songs are very, very strong in Ocarina of Time Rando, especially warp songs and Zelda's Lullaby. The more songs you can get, the faster, the better. So I'm hoping going in here will give me either a Nocturne, Prelude, or Zelda's Lullaby. Those are the 3 songs I love to see right here. Requiem would also be nice, I guess. Nocturne, Prelude, or Zelda's Lullaby would be the 3, yes, songs. Also, you get this set. It's a little out of the way. Takes a little bit of time. Hey, dude. Oh god, there's so many seconds in here. Oh god. That was lucky. They all grouped up. Hello! He never gives me anything good. Thank you. And I don't have to buy it still as an adult now either. I can grounds up to my heart's content. I'm just gonna grab this. You definitely want to play to 10 skulls as fast as possible. 10 skulls is considered Sphere 0, which means you can get it without any other help from the game. So you always want to get 10 as soon as possible, because 10 skulls could literally be anything. Hello! That gets us another song! Look at us making plays. Valuable warp songs. Okay. One of the more out-of-the-way texts in the game is all the way back here. Super useful. I like what the seed's doing so far. It's useful in that it gets me to the Spirit Temple, so I don't have to cross the desert to get to the Spirit Temple, so that's less requirements to get to the Spirit Temple. The Spirit Temple is required. And you get a song from the Spirit Temple. You know, even as a child, I can get the Requiem song. Hook shot! Yes! We're making all the right plays! Okay. Time to get our payoff songs, too. Getting Minuet from the Lullaby tech changed everything. This is why. Because I had a warp song to use from that spot right there. From that spot in Longline, I had a warp song to go out, so I didn't have to save, quit, and end up back at Link's house in Kokiri Forest. Add something useful to do outside of it. So we're gonna get a song here. It gets us one check, and it makes getting skulls easier if I need to. But not something I really want to see. There are worse songs to see. I also get a hint over here. I also get really annoying levers. Probably end up dying here soon. Water temple's on the way to the hero. That's unfortunate. That's a good hint to get because I would avoid the water temple otherwise, but that's not a hint you want to see either. Good water temple would be barren. I didn't see what was on there. That's okay, we'll spawn like right here. That's what happens when you have low hearts coming into Lever Town. I'd appreciate if you guys stop attacking me so I can see what's on top of this thing. That's claim sec, I think. It looks like claim tech to me. So I have to keep in mind that I might need a bean. Hopefully I'll get a hint for what claim tech leads to, but I have to keep in mind that I might need a bean for that. That's useful information to have, though. In any respect, that's useful information. Hello! Thank you, sir. May I have another? Skull Mask. Is this... Oh, I have a specific hint for Skull Mask now. Skull Mask is now a guaranteed hint, which is nice, because it's such an out-of-the-way thing. It requires a lot of things to do, so you're guaranteed to have 2 hint stones to tell you what Skull Masks do. So we'll go over here and get these other 2 hint stones right here. I knew that already. Oh, no, that's Pierre. Okay. Scarecrow, chest, Fire Temple, equals small key. I hope I don't have to do the Fire Temple, like, in depth, because that sounds like a pain now, with one of the small keys. Zora's Fountain's Baron. That's a good Baron hint, actually. There are a couple of annoying sects in Zora's Fountain, including Freezing King Zora. So that's a good hint. Let's go and save quit here. We're also going to grab our Lost Woods Child sects too while we're here. Since we're likely not coming back to Child for a while. Mr. E bother? I don't know. No, let's go adults. We have so many things we can do as an adult now, especially since we have hooks on stuff. We'll leave those annoying things till later. Kind of wish I had checked to see if Deku Tree's way was a medallion. That's okay. A rare case where Child Me is having to walk all the way back to Hyrule Castle. That doesn't happen very often because I'm usually very good about routing so that I don't have to do this walk. But this route paid off massively. Getting Requiem, Zill's Lullaby, and Hook Shots. Oh, and Mirror Shield too. Not that I need that at the moment, but I also did get Mirror Shield. Super useful. Date, please. I also got Sun Song, which is useful for this exact moment. Literally for this exact moment, Sun Song is useful. I have 81 rupees, don't need to worry about farming anything rupees. Okay, we're about to get 4 hint stones and find out what medallions we need. Or find out what temples we need to get the medallions, let's just say. Ooh, interesting. I knew that Zora's Fountain's barren. Zora equals arrows. What's right hand equals B? Yes! Thank you, game, for telling me that ignoring Deku Tree was the right choice. Fantastic. Psychedelity, indeed. And Deku Tree is a stone! I can just flat out ignore the Deku Tree. Shadow and fire? Ooh, that's a good dozen spread. I'm kind of a fan of that spread. And water being a medallion with it being also being way of the hero. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. Dodongo's Cavern's also a medallion, which is nice. What exactly does Fool's Choice mean? Fool's Choice means that an area does not have any progression items and can't have any tiers of progression items that you would need otherwise. There's nothing in there that you need to beat the game. It might have something like heart pieces, double defense, big orange sword, you know, useful items, but it won't have anything that's actually in any way required for you to beat the game. So if like you're a skill player, you want to ignore the full choices areas, if possible. Water Temple is the blank. Spirit Temple, interesting. Yep. Jabu. Also, hi Vinny. How's it going? Ellen's Cavern. Forest. Okay, real quick. We're gonna get our Minuet song. Because we'd be fools not to. Okay. That gets us wall access, but we need bombs before we do anything with that. I want to go back to Kakariko. We could technically do... All we could do is the first room and the Stalfos room in the Forest Temple, and doing that with 3 hearts is not fun. So I'm just not going to do that right now. Like, we can technically get into the Forest Temple, but not do much there. So, did that explanation make sense to you, Vinny? I can go in more detail if I need to. Something I do take pride in myself and Rando is having a good grasp of the logic of the game and kind of piecing together everything like a puzzle. That's one of the reasons I love this so much. It's like a big puzzle. I love puzzles. If you treat it like a puzzle, a lot of things kind of make sense. Correct, Vinny. And it won't have items that are progression items of items you do need. So, like, for example, if you need the hook, you always need a hook shot to finish a rando run. But you don't always need a long shot. Long shot's required in Water Temple and a couple other specific areas. If you don't need the long shot will not be in the area they say is a fool's choice. They can't say, oh, you should have gotten hook shot here. The long shot here is barren. It won't have a progression item at all. Okay, we have quite a few checks in here. I'm expecting to get an actual item in here somewhere. By the way, we can also get our Bolero song once we go up the mountain. Since we have the hook shot, we can get the Bolero check. So we did a lot of songs already. Now it's time to get some checks, hopefully. Nice. Lyos is a must-have to finish the run, yes. But you'll find that most runners don't really care about light arrows because and most people run under fast Ganon, in which case Ganondorf actually hey, we're valid. Nice. Ganondorf, when he gets him, will tell you where the light arrows are. He'll say, "You never beat me with these light arrows you got from the Spirit Temple." Ha ha ha. So. Oh, Zora's Fountain and not Zora's Domain. Oops. I got Deku Nuts. Ooh, 10. So, people don't search places specifically for light arrows, because Ganondorf will tell you where they are. And odds are you'll be losing time by searching. What's my free item here? Piece of heart. I could use heart containers, not pieces of hearts. By the way, I know that I don't need to play the 50 skulls, 30 skulls. 30 skulls is double defense. I don't care too much about double defense. Like, it's nice to have, but I'm not going to go on my way to collect skulls for double defense. Okay. So, got that stuff out of the way. Now we can go over here. Get our song. It is indeed a bloopy, but I have 99 rupees. I don't need a bloopy. What's up here? Piece of heart. I'll grab that real quick because it gets me a full heart container. It takes like literally no time for me to grab this, and it gives me a full heart container, which gives me more life in the volcano. So that actually does have some utility for me. Useful song to have because the lake is out of the way. But it doesn't unlock anything. It's not an amazing find. I'd rather see Nocturne or Bolero there, to be honest. But hey, we got a song. We can get another song on the graveyard as well. We'll do Dompe first. Yeah, we have like 4 stacks we can do in this graveyard here. We have all kinds of stuff we can do because of how good our routing was. So we have the sealed grave here. In the base game, this is where you can get a free Hylian sealed instead of buying one. Oh, more hearts. Okay. We're solely lacking in actual items. We're doing great in songs, and it fits in checking, but hooks up by itself does not unlock much, to be honest. It's very useful. You have to have it to finish the run. You want to see it as soon as possible. But by itself, it doesn't unlock much. I'd much rather see bombs right now. Bombs and strength would be the awesome things. I approach him from the side so he doesn't scare me as he gets up. And playing the Sun Song Hero frees him. See? There we go. This is the 1 sec Sun Song gives you, besides Frogs 2, which don't count Frogs 2. And more pieces of heart. Well, I might have some life for the volcano, I guess. Okay. We're gonna do Dom. Oh, we need to check also what's on top of here. Don't care about you. That's a bloopy. It's Dompe time. For the first time, I have fast Dompe active. This will be what we use for the next race, and this will be the only real change in the race settings between last time and this one. Is that there's a new setting called Fast Dompe, where if you beat Dompe in under a minute on the first attempt, you get both prizes. You don't have to do it 2 times. If you don't do it in under a minute, but you still finish the race, you still get the first prize. You can still try again for the second prize. It's a really nice setting they added. And the rewards you having skill, you know, being skilled enough to do it on the first attempt, you know, you to save time, rather than the first attempt not mattering. Yeah, I like it specifically because it makes every attempt matter. And it literally takes no skill to keep up with them and finish the race the first time. Yeah, baby can do that. Literal baby can do that. We had this in plenty of time. This is probably one of my best times ever, to be honest. 55 seconds, nice. Okay, deck you sealed, awesome. Loopy. Still lacking in actual items. Who needs that kind of thing? We have songs. Songs will let us beat Ganon, right? Just play a tune from him. It's so painful he dies. Hopefully I get Bolero from here. If I get Bolero from here, I can warp directly to Death Mountain Crater and work down from there. That'd be nice. Worth noting, I don't necessarily need Nocturne, because Sao Temple is, a stone. So I don't need to freak out about not having Nocturne. And I have Requiem of Spirit, so I can get to Spirit Temple anytime. Yeah. That just unlocks annoying things. It'll make going back to Child easier in the future, but man, that just unlocks annoying things. Bum bum bum. Climb the mountain then, I guess. I'm used to warping out of here. That's why I was hoping for Bolero. Or Nocturne. Even Nocturne will let me warp, 10 feet above me. No strength, no bombs, no scale. It severely limits my mobility in the world. Okay. I still have a couple ideas on on things I can do. I'm not out of ideas yet, but we're starting to get into techs that are going to take a lot longer. Like I'll be making the climb up to the Bolero tech anyway, so this isn't anything. But I'll start being at a point where I need to actually find something. Hard piece, don't care. Like if I come climb back down the mountain, maybe I'll grab it on my way down, but I won't make any special effort for that. Oh, we got Song of Storm, so we can check this grotto right here with Goron City. Can we stop rolling Goron right now? I don't have strength. I don't have bow. I don't have bombs. I don't know if I can stop the rolling Goron right now, actually. Lake Hylia is barren. I'm glad I came up here. So I don't have to go to Lake Hylia. Because that was my next place to go to. That was literally what I was thinking of going to next. Where's money? I don't know what to do. Jeez. I think I need a little kid. I think I'm missing something I can get as a kid. Like, that's most of my adult techs that aren't way out of the way. Sorry, Song opens things as a kid. I can go to Goron City as a kid, and do stuff there since I have Zelda's Lullaby and Saria's Song. So, going to Kakariko as a kid seems like a good play right now. Because I can also do chickens, I can do Dante's Grave Digging Tour. Jesus, this is a mess. I'm not gonna save quits and do the Lost Woods stuff because I have no way to get to Goron City as easily. This is a much faster way. Then after that, I guess I'll save quits and do Lost Woods stuff. I have a couple of things I can do Lost Woods. I can do the Ocarina of Time memory game. I can do Business Scrub there. That's kind of it for that. There's the Open Grotto in Lake Hylia. Will be the last place I check probably. Jesus. I need a bomb bag. I think they're locking a bomb bag behind something. haven't found Bomb 2s either. If I had Bomb 2s, this would be another story. I could go to Dongle's Cavern and have my time of my life, or check a bunch of things in Hyrule Field. I could have all kinds of fun with Bomb 2s. But save's coming those. But they haven't even given me Bomb 2s, or a hammer, for that matter. I got nothing that could help me with explosives. So we're in 2 seconds. Don't need to worry about setting up Skull Mask. We know that's garbage. I didn't want to do that. Okay. This takes like 3 minutes. It's for 1 second. It's so annoying. Like, it's fairly mindless, but it's so long for 1 sec. But I have seen Anzu beat important things. I'm still happy with how I started my routes and how I got all those songs and get that song sang really nicely. Jeez, I can't even get what the Bolero tech is. I was going up there thinking, oh, I can do Bolero. Nope. Get over here. Are you running away from me? Stop that. But that Lake Hylia Baron was a very well-placed sense. That adjusted what I was going to do significantly. Because having a free Scarecrow song, I probably would have gone, did the top of lab, did adult fishing. Why am I going this way? I'm not adult, I can't jump that. You go up here. No slingshot, no boomerang, so I can't really focus skulls. I guess the last thing I do would be get 10 skulls. Because I can go to Deku Tree and get some skulls. There are ways to get skulls. I have to buy a bunch of sticks too. I hope they don't make me do that. I talked about how 10 skulls is considered Sphere Zero, so it could be literally anything. Good job, Cass. Good job. Please don't let 10 skulls be a bomb bag. At least know there's no bomb bag in DQ3. Or progressive sling stuff for that matter. This would have been an interesting seed for the race. This seed let you spam songs super early, but the advantage might go to someone who is more efficient, who was more thorough of doing checks. Like that hook shot was a nice find, but it by itself unlocks very little. Oh, I guess it's a dog can get those 2 checks in Forest Temple. That could be something too. I forgot to do those couple checks in Forest Temple. I should have done that. Because they gave me Forest Temple access very early. Okay, so that wasn't anything. unfortunately only have 3 sticks, so can't go crazy with things, but we'll grab a couple of these while we're here. Because it would be foolish not to. Oh, come on, that hit. Bull. There we go. Like, seriously, I think, like, those other 2 ones hit. Can't get that one, no slingshot. I wouldn't be mad at myself if the bomb bag was like in the first 2 checks of Forest Temple, and I had talked about potentially doing it when I was right there, and I decided against it because I was afraid of the Sawfields fight with 3 hearts. I'll be legitimately a little upset at myself. Because I could have had basically perfect routing otherwise. Like, it could have actually been perfect routing. Hey, I got the broken sticklets by accident. Didn't have to waste a stick for the last one. Sweet. Oh, we can also check what we can do in well, I guess. While we're here. Slingshot is useful. It's not like what I was looking for, but it's useful. Yeah, I think well is the play right now. That's my highest density of checks at this point. So I can't do any of the bomb stuff, but there's plenty of things in the lobby, and I have Zol's Lullaby to do those things as well. I won't be able to do Dead Hand with my stick counts. That's okay. This would be quite the call if it ended up being well. And it'll be me doing it pretty much as fast as possible without advanced knowledge of the well being important. Okay. Inside here, there's a freebie. Ow. A bloopy, of course. I wouldn't expect anything else. Then we can just make a circle around from here, I'm pretty sure. Hey! That's an actual, potentially, that's an actual required item. Not useful at this moment. I don't have anything that actually... Oh, I can use the Lens of Truth minigame now. I can do the Lens of Truth minigame. Jeez. That has been something for me a couple times before. And it has trolled me so many times. Those times. It's not English. Okay, I already have a mirror still, so I don't really need that. Mark that off too. No keys yet, which is interesting. Ow. I forgot you were there, to be honest. No matter what, this is a useful trip down here just for getting me the magic. Once again, not useful at this exact moment, but useful nonetheless. Okay, no key, so I can't go that way. But I can go over here. What? Or it's still draining, that's why. I'm getting like all the items right now. What the heck? Can't do the basement one. Man, those guys are annoying. Is that a wallet? Don't kill me! Hey, I got a wallet. Potentially acquired item. Potentially acquired item. Okay, go and kill me now. No, seriously. Oh, fine then. Don't kill my shield then. Once again, not necessarily required item, but very useful nonetheless. And already makes this even more of a worthwhile trip. Okay, there's one key. Okay, I can't be the dead hand with my current setup, but I can get the chesses back here. If I can find it. Wait, add the lens of truth, duh. What am I doing? Money to go with all the stuff I just got. Okay, I have to remember that there's still stuff in the well, but we'll come back here later. I'm not going all the way to the back of the well for one item. Let's go to Orange City. There are a couple of sects in here that I can't get to without walking. And they gave me this song to do them early, so I'm gonna do them. I very rarely climb up the mountain as a kid. So if this doesn't work, I'll go do Lost Wood stuff. If that doesn't work, I probably panic at that point. Like, there's things I can do, but they're out of the way. Annoyingly out of the way. The nice thing is I do have Serenade of Water, while Lake Hylia is barren. Serenade of Water gets me a warp to Hyrule Castle via the owl. So it makes it fairly painless to get back to Hyrule Castle as a kid. This is a pretty big play too. It's like I got the songs early for this. Not finding the items. It's out of the way. I feel like the game's trying to troll me with this. I don't have to watch the entire dance or anything. Let's see the stick for me in here. Thank you. So that play didn't work, but what about this play? I can't do anything with this. I don't have strength or bombs. Don't tell me the open grotto and Zora River has my bomb bag. That's happened on multiple occasions. Get a hint stone here. I need some more hints, guys, about Way of the Heroes, please. Where should I go? That's not helpful! Well then. Going to the wall is suddenly less useful. The wall is suddenly very much less useful. That's disappointing. I can just sling some minigame. There are actually quite a few little checks here in the Lost Woods I can get quickly. Aren't bomb bag related. I'm so bad at that slingshot game. Robots! Right, left. A 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 right, left, A down. This is a weird pattern. As in, it's not a pattern. A right, left, A down. Hey, it's the Winter Heart piece from the Bombsu Bowling game. Go us. You can get Saria Song. It's Saria Song useful for you. Do you want Saria Song? I don't want to be your friend. You're a bad friend. Here, we'll save before using this business scrub, because he charges 40, and if I don't like what I get, I can just exit out. Ocarina Time is Prelude, okay. So I won't get Prelude, but I don't need... I'm not... all dozens required. So I can't be forced into Deku Tree. Hello! How many? How many bombs use? Yes! Okay! Let's play! Thank you, game, for showing some small semblance of mercy. So now we can clear out the Lost Woods. I'm gonna go that way, that's a bad way to go. We can also do Zora's River. And Zora's Domain. You can also get these 10 stones. Might be useful here. Lon Rance is on the way hero, but I got the mirror seal from that, so... that was my way to hero there. I also got the hooks out, didn't I? I got free DQ nuts. I have to remember to take those off if I save scum this. This way. This way. What you got? Okay. I'll count those. Bomb of the wall is kind of useless then. Hey, I got the broken cichlids. Sweet. Come on. Are either walls necessary to complete the run? Depends on the So there are purchasable items that are included in the logic of the game. But you can also get them other ways. There are Zora Tunics and Goron Tunic can be required to complete the game, and there can be them in the world, but the Goron Tunic also costs 200, Zora Tunic costs 300, Blue Fire costs 300. You could be required to buy any or all of those to do the run, so it's something you don't want to turn your nose up if you find it. Because they can be necessary. They're almost never necessary, but they can be. And everyone's had a run where they were necessary. So we're gonna do the river now. We're gonna fully use the bomb to do Zora's River and then Zora's Domain. At least get some efficient checking, even if it's out of logic. I don't care. Maybe I'll get an out of logic bomb bag. I'm just happy I can actually do things now. Because there is 1 second Zora River that's actually in logic, that's the open grotto. You have to come here as an adult, it's a pain in the butt to get to. And no one wants to do that. And I've had it several times to get my first logical bomb bag because this game hates me. Hey, I'm almost at 10. Cool. Oh, actually, we will buy a bean. So... we'll buy 2 beans. 2 beans, yeah. We don't know if Dead Mountain Crater needs a bean. We'll do the bean for Requiem. We'll do that bean for Death Mountain Crater. And we will get that Requiem bean planted. I'm pretty sure that's a claim tech, and I have not found a hint for the claim tech. So I have to assume that could be something. That's a bomb bag! That's my bomb bag! It's now a logic bomb bag, but it's a bomb bag! Please don't be a fake. Please don't be a fool. Please don't be a fool. Please don't be a fool. Please be real. Please be real. Yes! Points to cast routing. Holy crap. We're in business now, guys. Oops. So that's completely out of logic. I don't care. We'll find our first logical bomb back somewhere. But for now, we can actually do things. We're not stuck. We're not off doing weird checks. And we can be efficient again. Something I really don't like about the game, something I try not to do is be inefficient with checking things. I don't like going to random places for 1 check, or 2 checks. If I'm going somewhere, I want to be able to check a few things along the way, and have a good idea that I should be able to get something or clear off an entire area from my map. So that's why when I got the bomb, she's like, I'm gonna go to Zora's River because I have Zola's Lullaby, so I can go up and down the river even though it's out of logic. I can do Zora's Domain and get those out of the way. I don't have the letter, so I can't unlock that, but that's not important at the moment. Okay, Water Temple's on the way to Hero ×2. That doesn't necessarily mean there are 2 items there yet. So if we see another Water Temple hint, then we know there are 2 items we need there. Hello, bow! That bow is in logic. They could have wanted me to get that bow to do something else. Like Forest Temple. That unlocks more Forest Temple. But I don't really want to do Forest Temple right now until I have strength. I guess I can do the lobby, and that's in the courtyard without strength. That's fine, I guess. But, on a ransom way here ×2. I'm getting duplicate way of the hero hints. Okay, things are turning up cast now. This is going pretty smoothly at this point. I like what is happening. That's a quiver. I guess I'll grab it on here. It's really no time to do it. I'll take more arrows. Ow. Give me this 10, please. I'm so in need of the way of the hero hints, please. Treacherous game is a bloopy. Good to know, because I was going to do that otherwise. That saves me a few minutes. Oh, we can do Bombsy Bowling now, too. Fun. Oh, man. So much has opened up for us. It's beautiful. I'm one of the few people who doesn't mind in the Zora's Domain sex. I like the Zora's Domain music, and I find the sex kind of relaxing. Plus, you get a hint stone in here. And if I can pair that along with going up the river, I don't see any problem doing it. I should be able to get a stick from right here. No? Here? There we go. The more free sticks I can get, the better. I would like a gold rupee at some point now, though. I need more money. Okay. So Ice Cavern song equals Nocturne. That's good to know. So I can go get there if I feel like I need to go to the Shadow Temple for whatever reason. If I feel like the game's ever pushing me to Shadow Temple. But at this point, Shadow Temple is a stone. You know, I don't have Dense Fire, Hover Boots, you know. A lot of Shadow Temple things I don't have. So I'm not worried about this time. But it's good to know. We can't get our Bolero song as well now. So we do that after we do Dungle's Cavern. What am I doing that for? Hi, give me my stuff. Oh! Thank you! I love you! Water Temple's on the way to the heroes, so as soon as we can do the Water Temple, we need to do it. So that's necessary for the Water Temple. So we need Iron Boots, and we can full clear the Water Temple, actually. Yeah, as long as we have Iron Boots, we can full clear it, and we do not have Iron Boots yet. So as soon as we get those. Hey, health. Let's bail. I feel like my first logical bump back is in the forest temple behind the bow. That's my current thought process. Okay, we can do other things as a kid now, but we have dungeons we can do as an adult, so we should do those. Well, except for Bomb 2 Bowling, because, of course, Bomb 2 Bowling. It's 2 items, and then the Fairy Fountain inside Hyrule Castle. Don't care. Don't care. Thanks for your worthless prizes. Nope, wrong way. So we'll do this, and we'll get thrown up by the guards. Just like the Zora's Domain, you know, where I got the long shots, I would feel so foolish if something important was behind here, because this is so out of the way. Oh, I need to plant the bean at the Requiem spot too. I'll go there after I do this. I forgot about that. Thank you! Listen to that money sound. Isn't that wonderful? That's to cover my expenses for most of the rest of the run. Oh, we can also get a Fairy Fountain here. Might as well do this one too. Can't remember we don't have either strength upgrade yet. Hey! I like Furor's win. Thank you. I love you too, game. It is rewarding like all of my plays right now. Like I haven't done any dungeons, but like all of my plays feel like they've been rewarded. Okay. Okay, adult time! You know what's sad? DQ tree is barren, but there are still the 2 hint stones directly outside the DQ tree. What those have been like really valuable or something? Tell me the other way the hero hints. So at this point, my only really orphan to check is the Rolling Gorn as a kid. If that has something really important that I need soon, I'm gonna be screwed. That's my only I'll be screwed check at this time, as far as I know. It also grew to value as a kid, but if I go back to kid, that'll be one of the first things I do. Okay, we're gonna get our 10th skull right outside Gan's castle. Then we're gonna warp to the Requiem spots and get our claim set, because we want that when we go up the mountain. Then we'll save quits to come back here and then walk to Kakariko, turn stuff in, do archery game, and go up the mountain, do Douglas Cavern, then finish, go up the mountain, do Goron City, and the crater, and get our Bolero song. And after that, hopefully we'll have a strength upgrade and we can do Forest Temple in its entirety. If not, then we'll reevaluate. We want to do this before going up the mountain, because first we want to have 10 skulls so we can get that price, and then we want to have our claim tech to turn in when we get to the top of the mountain. Because who knows if we'll get to the Bolero song at any point. Hey, skull. That's not the claim sec. Oops. To be fair, while I was dying to levers, that looked like a claim check to me. My bad. I'll be more careful of that in the future. That didn't waste too much time, though, because that also got us Furor's Wind. We wouldn't have gotten Furor's Wind this quickly otherwise. And Furor's going to be useful if we have to dip into a Forest Temple. If we don't have strength. Or we're dipping to E Temple, really. I'm curious what a Water Temple way the hero is going to be. Maybe letter? Maybe a strength upgrade? It's not long shot, thankfully. Oh man, this feels like a potential fast seed. We just need to find some of our required items on the way at this point. Also, we can buy a Goron Tunic before we go to Death Mountain, because we have money to do so. Everyone wants to give me money, and I'm kind of okay with this. Don't have any fire magic. I don't need to worry about doing the grave. Oops. I forgot it being night. You don't really need to think about it being night or day when you're adult, usually. Doesn't usually make impact on really anything. Except for like that and only that. That went well. Wow. I'm good at this. At least you got the free play. Bingo. My prize was the arrows I just used. Oh, I almost forgot about this. I mean this. This is where you get the Son of Agony in the original game. It's the Rita Grotto. Dang it. That's better. If you jump past them while they're still turning around to face you, they don't scare you. That's fine. Like I said, it fits in checks. When you check things sufficiently, you're gonna find something pretty quickly. If I find something, you find something important. I don't have any strength, so I have to do this with just bombs. Good grief. I need to play to 20, so this plus 4 simple will get me pretty close already. So I don't need to worry too much about skulls elsewhere, which is nice. Man, I'd like a strength upgrade, please. Somewhere. Dang it, don't waste bombs! Well, that was wasted 2 bombs technically there. I'm still missing 3 Way of the Hero locations. Might be places I've already discovered, like, you know, Zora's Domain or something, but it could be a temple I haven't done yet. I need to know. Like, if I get a Shadow of Fire Way of the Hero hence, that'd be amazing. Trying to be very careful with these bombs now. Thank you! Never mind, don't have to be careful with the bombs. Throw them anywhere I want. I will mark down the Dodongo test on my tracker once I finish the Dodongo's Cavern. There are no keys in here, so I don't need to particularly worry about making sure I get everything. It's impossible for me not to get everything. So I'll just mark it as done once I complete it. The tracker is more useful for areas that have keys, like the bottom of the well or Spirit Temple or something like that, so I can keep track of how many items are still remaining. I'll take Big Orange Sword, by the way. I'll take that, too! Hey, now we can fully clear forest. Yeah! It's gonna be Forest Temple time after this. Straight to Forest Temple. Man, I love when you just get a chain of items. It won't be straight to Forest Temple this. After this stuff, we'll still be climbing up the mountain like I planned originally. Because there's a pain to get up here, and there's still a song up here for me. But after climbing up the mountain, I go straight to Forest. Plus, the crater always seems to have something for me, so I think it'd be foolish not to check the crater. But man, I was still wondering where that first logical bomb bag is, but those bombs who saved my bacon. I gave me the Outlaw-Logic bomb bag in Zor's River. Why did I never do that before? I saw Spike Vegeta do that particular trick with the hook shot onto that. I was like, huh, I never did that before. I wonder why. That was bad. That was a bad angle. There we go. Hearts, cool. No! I still had something to do up there, you jerks. Of course you're going up at this moment. Beam, 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 beam. Here's a waste of 30 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Please be a good item, or I feel like an idiot. Boom, 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 boom. Now I feel like an idiot. I'm guessing the Water Temple Way of the Hero is going to be something needed for Jabu. Either Boomerang or Letter. I just have to put off Letter as long as possible because I don't want to think about Ice Cavern at the moment. Hey, an Ice Trap! I haven't had one of those yet. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's pre-marked me killing him. Boom! Sakalaka. A little late for our second medallion, especially considering our first one was free. But hey, we went on a long trek to get a lot of items. Technically, we are 1 strength upgrade and iron boots. Well, 4 items away from... actually, 5 items away from... Up here's iron boots. What? What? We are really close to go mode already. For go mode, all we need now is our 2nd strength upgrade. Rudolph's letter, boomerang. That's it. We need 3 items for go mode, glow mode technically, because we need light arrows too, but again, it tells us where the light arrows are. So we're technically 3 items away from rushing the end of the game at 1 hour 35. Holy crap. If these aren't in a stupid place, this is a potential new record already. This is a potential record-setting pace for me. Not world record or anything. Personal best. Just a reminder for anyone who didn't see the race, my personal best was set during the race with LG and Dan at 3 hours, 44 minutes. Justin, if the last items aren't in stupid places, this is potentially a record run for me. Literally. I am 3 items away from rushing in the game. All I need now is a 2nd strength upgrade, Rudolph's letter, and boomerang. That's all I need. Technically, I also need light arrows, but Ganon tells you where those are, so I don't really need them. And I know one of the items I need is in the Water Temple, which is now fully clearable by me. I can fully clear the Water Temple right now. I just got the Iron Boots from Dongo's Cavern. But I'm going to do the Forest Temple first, since I can do the Forest Temple completely, and the Forest Temple is linear. So if I can get any... I have to check everything in the Forest Temple anyway, so I might as well just do it. But I'm going to get a song up here, and some quick checks that would be way out of the way otherwise. Ow. Yeah, all these crater checks would be way out of the way at this point because I don't have Bolero, and I know where I'm going to get it. He went past it, little prick. He ran past me. I hate this guy. How did that miss him? Please someone tell me how that missed him. Go back, please. I was making sure I was gonna hit. Thank you. Thank you. Prick. Always love wasting 2 minutes on this guy. Oops. Oops. There we go. I like that I keep replenishing my bombs after I use them all. That's nice of them. Ow. We'll actually need to buy a Goron Tunic. And I'll also buy 10 bombs, please. Yeah, it's going really well, Justin. Like, I feel like my routing has been ridiculously on point. Like, I feel like all the plays I'm making are paying off. Except for Bottom of the Well, that didn't really pay off. But I'm making the most of it with, yeah. This wall I got down there. Okay, that's the bloopy. Cool. Let's get her a song. Okay. I kind of want to see Bolero, not Epona. I guess that's desert access. So we'll remember that in case we hate ourselves later. We're still missing 3 Way of the Hero hints, so I'm still going pretty decently hard on hints if I get near them. Do that already. Okay, and not Rudolph's letter, unfortunately. Like, it's good to have a bottle. It opens up a couple of things, but I was looking for Rudolph's letter. And some, please be kind. Zora's Domain. I knew that one. Zora's Domain gave me my long shot. It's a good place hint because you won't necessarily think to check there, but I did. I got my long shot. Hello, hammer. There's a hammer hanging out here. Hammer right next to the fire temple. That is bait. That is so much bait right there. I am not going to the fire temple unless I have to. Fire temple's a stone, and I have 2 temples I can do, one of them being a Way of the Hero temple. And if I get a second strength upgrade from either of those places, I can do Spirit as well. Still, a very convenient place to find a hammer. I'm glad I came up here. Like I said, there's usually always something in the crater for me. In the race, that spot was where the first bow was, and it unlocked a lot of things for me. Okay. Fine. Oops, didn't want to do that. Screw you, game. The fire temple was not Bates. I guess we're doing the fire temple now. Wow. This game is giving me all the great hints. Like, I can't be too mad because that was a great hint to have right there right when I'm leaving the area of the fire temple. But at the same time, screw you for making a stone dungeon a Way of the Hero dungeon. I was going to hook back into Goron City anyway before going to the forest temple because there's a check right here at the hammer chest over here that I didn't want to forget about. I don't like orphaning off checks if I'm near the area. Okay. That could... Can that be? I think that's our first logical bomb bag. Yeah, because we got the bow in the open grotto and Zora's River. That's Sphere 0. The bow lets us stop the rolling Goron here to open up the crater. Inside the crater we can get the hammer, and the hammer gets us that bomb bag. I'm pretty sure that's our first logical bomb bag. Screw you, game. You try to make this a really mean scene. Okay, but we're only going to go until we get an item we want in here, and then we're going to Forwards Wind out. We do have Forwards Wind. Important to remember. So we'll go for an item we want, and then we say, okay, that's probably our Way to the Hero. We Forwards Wind out, and if we run out of easy things to do, we will come back here. Okay. We don't want to see keys. We want to see item. We want to see our Way to the Hero item in here, please. Did not have hover boots. I wish I had hover boots for this area. I love hover boots in Fire Temple. Boom! We're done here. Well, that was easy. Marked out for fire as well. Okay, it's dungeoning time, guys. We have 2 dungeons we can do in a row. Forest and then water. And we will be full clearing water unless we have a reason not to. With water being way the hero and a medallion dungeon, we are gonna full clear it. Hey Nolano, thanks for the survival wishes. I appreciate that. Where'd my thing go? There we go. This run is going really, really well, Nolano. Like, really well. Ridiculously, ridiculously well. Oh my gosh. I think we're in glow mode. Water temple's on the way to the hero. Water temple's on the way to the hero. Water temple's on the way here. Water temple has my Rudo's letter. Water temple has Rudo's letter. The only thing I'll be missing is light arrows. Literally, the only thing I'm missing is light arrows, and Ganon tells me where light arrows are. It's a dungeon rush. This is a dungeon rush at this point. Unfortunately, this is a linear dungeon, so I have to do everything in it. But this is essentially a dungeon rush now. Holy crap, silver gauntlets right there. That was amazing. That also might have been, like, logically my first strength upgrade. I could have gone here a long time ago, like the lobby area. Okay, that's not required, but thanks. Ow. No, Lidos cannot be in a foolish area. Like I said, Ganon will straight up tell me where the light arrows are. Like, almost no matter where they are, it'll be fairly quick to get to. Wait, I have long shot. What am I doing this for? I'm doing the cheesy strap, but I have long shot. I could just climb up normally. This is exciting. Like, I'm 2 hours behind my personal best. So if I can beat this in 2 hours, I'll get a new personal best. I don't want to count my tickets before the hatch really. Like, there could still be really mean dungeon layouts or something. But man, these hints were on point. I'm top of the chest. I got the songs early, like everything came up cast with how I routed this. Like I straight up routed this thing beautifully. And I am not ashamed to say that. By the way, Deku Tree was a barren area. And I skipped Deku Tree. I thought of LG when I did that. No, LG isn't here to defend himself, but you know, part of the reason I beat him is I didn't do Deku Tree and he did. Okay, so I was to say I need a small key at some point. And Deku Tree had buckets for him. Unless I get bomb bag in like the first couple of chests, I don't like doing Deku Tree until I know whether it's a emerald or medallion. Just straight up, I don't like doing it. It's quick, it's like 15-20 minutes, but man, if you can skip an entire dungeon, it's nice. Okay, we're gonna practice our power crouch stabs in this Stoffels fight right here. Also, we need to get that skull on the way out. I still want to get to 20 skulls just in case I'm wrong and like light arrows is on 20. Because light arrows could be on 20. That'd be the most annoying thing. So I need to make sure I still collect skulls up to 20 through my path. Ha! Power crouch stabs! Man, those are awesome! I recently learned how to power crowd stab. That one, learning how to do that is actually thanks to LG. Me and LG have learned quite a bit from each other, and both running and watching each other. Oh, don't forget the skull. Takes literally no time, it's right here. 16. Other remaining dungeons, this is the longest one, assuming Spirit isn't something really trolling. Spirit could be really trolling and be long, but realistically all you need in Spirit is 3 keys and a boss key. So as long as the boss key isn't anywhere stupid. And I know the Colossus right hand is barren. So I know I don't need to do the kid side Iron Knuckle. Though I could get there from the adult side technically, so whatever. There we are. Look, I remember when you go up the ladder first. It's like I got smarter or something. Like I said, I'll check every test in the forest temple. I do not care about go moding it, plus there could be light arrows in here. But Forest Temple is a very linear dungeon, and you need 5 small keys and a boss key to complete it. And the tests, and there's a lot of locked doors behind beating enemies in it, like, you know, the pose or the Starfield fights. So realistically, you can't go mode the Forest Temple. You can in Key Sandy and only Key Sandy, really. And this is not a Key Sandy. It would be nice to go mode Jabu as well. That's 2 extra rooms you don't have to do when you go mode Jabu. Okay, that's not the right angle to do that at. I forgot the right angle to get on there for. Maybe it's the next level up. There we go. This prevents me from having to fall through the floor or anything. This is nice. Saves a little bit of time. Man, that Fire Temple Way, the hero hint, saved me so much. Getting that Fire Temple Way, the hero hint to direct me to Boomerang in the first test. Oh man, that's probably a 20-30 minute time save at least. I will forever love that hint. Be forever annoyed at the game putting that right there, but I'll forever love the hint. About time they gave you some keys too. For the record. Go away. Guys! I'm trying to set a record here. Rude. Hey, Cyber Rodent, how are you doing today? Bonjour indeed. Welcome to a god run for me. Hey, more bomb suits. I'm great. Like, this run is Chef's Kiss good. Unless I'm wrong and Wired Simple has my light arrows and the Brutal's letter is somewhere random in the world, this is the Urn of Urns. Dudes! And we might get a lot of time to play FTL tonight. I might get like 2 runs in. Well, thank you for calling my stream, Austin. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. It always makes me happy, like super happy when I find that like I make someone's day better, like to actually enjoy what I do, even if it's only a couple people. I'm not in this for the money, because I don't make money from this. Steph will take 3 jump slashes. That's ridiculous. Boom. Sepho's fights have gotten so much less stressful since I learned how to jump slash. Keys. That's where I came in from. I think that's all the keys, so I need the boss key still, though. It's interesting that I could technically beat the run without any fire. I don't necessarily need fire to beat this run. I don't think I've had a run like that before. Okay. Whoop. So I don't know about necessarily beating at 344. I have an hour and 30 minutes to do so, but I do still have 3 dungeons and Ganon's Castle to do. So we'll see. Got it. I never get that. The problem is, while I was getting all those items at the beginning, I wasn't clearing any dungeons, so I do still have, you know, significant number of dungeons to clear. Of course, the items weren't really in dungeons, so, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't fall for bait that time. Fastest puzzle solver in all the land right here. Okay. Enough of this prick. You. The most exciting fights in all video games right here. Yeah, for those who don't know, the way you tell which one to hit is the one that spins after they appear is the real one. That spin right there. I targeted the wrong one for some reason. But I got more arrows out of it, so you know. Okay, I got off this side. Counterclockwise, as I found out from LG, is the way to go for this. Awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna use this bottle for this blue potion for anything. So go ahead and drink that. Because I want this bottle to reflect Ganon, Phantom Ganon's thoughts. Needs 3 hits, and then second phase. Dang it. Dang it, I'm trying to do power crowd stab him. Wire bottle, it adds a bigger hitbox for reflecting, and it reflects it back. It's more likely to reflect it back into his face, especially when you're close to him. The angle actually works out, oddly enough. Oh, he like never reflects those back. See how long the hitbox lasts? Got him. The hitbox for that lasts so much longer than the sword. It is infinitely easier. Well, it's an intentional design decision. Just like in the Ganondorf fight, you can use the bottle instead of the sword to reflect his attack. It's an intentional design decision. Okay, so we're gonna quickly grab our light arrow cutscene reward. Then we're gonna warp straight to water and full clear and clear water until we first get the boss key, and then we get our way the hero item. Okay, nothing. We should get Riddle's letter in water, though. I hope it's not light arrows in water. I really hope it's not light arrows in water. Please don't be light arrows in water. Yeah, I don't care. Or Zero Tunic in water. Technically, you have Zero Tunic in water if there's a small key that they consider required. That would be the biggest roll. But no, it can't be because they gave me 2 wallets. Because they gave me 2 wallets, I'm fine. Zero Tunic can't be way the hero. They can assume I can just buy one. So yeah, it has to be either light arrows or letter. I'm really hoping for letter. Okay, something you can do first right here. Need more health at this point. Interesting that we haven't gotten any skills yet. Keys are useful. What? Thank you. That's just nice because it gives me more time underwater. Don't have to be looking at the timer quite as much. Man, those guys are annoying. I still have plenty of time to beat my record. And I can full clear Spirit as well, so we'll go there after we do this. But hopefully I won't have to even think about doing anything Spirit other than the 3 keys and the boss key. So hopefully it'll be really fast. Jeez. I thought I had a longer timer than that. Great. Whatever. That was a gong show. Two small keys. Interesting. It gives us access to Dark Link and River, but I don't want to do that. So we're not going to. There are only 4 items in water. There's so many keys. Haha, I did it again. I love this trick when it works. I guess I only get 1 chance at it, but it saves some time if you can get lucky. I guess it's a key we didn't have before. We do not have a flame source, so you have to do this the old-fashioned way. What the heck? Hey, I heard you like keys. So you put every single key in all your first chests. Have fun. Okay, I did not get any clues for what the water temple, anything in the water temple. Okay. So, 2nd floor south, yeah. Aw, man. I think I rolled too early for that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Crap! I have no idea what letter is. This seed just got really slow. We're gonna finish clearing out the water temple in case the letter is here as well. But crap. If it's not here and we do Spirit Temple and it's not in Spirit Temple, we're gonna do Fire Temple. Because Fire Temple is way the hero, and it did have Boomerang, but it could also have letter too. First floor west. I was really hoping to not see the light arrows there. I was really hoping for not light arrows. Man, the way the hero had before the light arrows is mean. Please. Okay, the boss keeps us on the first floor north. If we have the hover boots, we can skip all the crap in this. Dragon Pokemon is a dragon and an apple? What? Orchids. I'm not sure I understand, Justin. Other than apparently they're running out of ideas. What am I doing that for? I do have a skull I can get right here, though. You hate it? It's called Applin, you hate it, and you also want a new team? Why do you want it if you hate it? Minute 4 should be enough time to do this. That was weird. Come on. Thank you. I'm curious what we evolved into. Fair. I had just enough time to do this. What's this be the boss key now? Oh, it's a nothing. Boop. Still 2 items left in water, and no boss key at this time either. Okay, did the bomb of the wall, did that as well. So need to raise water to the top now. Let's see if I can get this trick to raise the water to the top without having to go through all the crap. I cannot. Oh well. Second floor west, yes. Come on down, Sectide. I know you're there. Thank you. Freaking worst place Sectide in the game. It's like bossy placement for those Sectites. Bum, 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 bum. So I needed to do the river anyway because it has my boss key. Or at the very least, the Darkling part of the river. So this was an absolutely mean water temple. By front-loading you with keys and giving you my light arrows instead of my Rudo's letter. What's Rudo's letter be in like Rudo training grounds or something stupid? He's ever gotten all my Baron hints. I can skip this entire puzzle. Haha. Well, if I don't suck, I can skip the entire puzzle. How does one get out? Oh, seriously, what? Where's the ladder out? I'm confused. Okay, that's how I get out. And I keep falling in the water! And now I'm trapped by Tektites! This water temple's the worst! Get out of my way! Okay. Let's try this again, Sowie. This time with less Tektites, please. Thank you. I flipped that one to figure out this strategy for this guy. I just hit you once and I win. Oh, never mind, I don't even need to hit you once. There we go. What's the boss key be on the river now? Yep. Boss key is a freaking river chest. Wait! I don't have Song of Time! I need to be Spirit to get this. What the crap game? Dispel that with points. Make one here. This sea got mean all of a sudden. I know Ice Cavern has Nocturne, so Ice Cavern's Nocturne, so almost certainly the Prelude Tech is going to give me Song of Time. If not, I'll need Jabu to beat water. Ugh, this is getting stupid already. This went from a go mode seed to really bad seed in the span of like 5 minutes there. At least I don't have to worry about Ice Cavern, because once I get Rudo's letter, I don't have to look for any more items. So I know Ice Cavern and Zabu don't have anything. At least that part is good for me. That lowers what I need to do a little bit. I was basically playing the full clear spirit anyway. I went to water first because I had away the hero item. And I thought it would have been my letter. Man, but that letter could be anywhere else other than Ice Cavern or Jabu. This is bad. Also, we need a key here, or we need to do Child Spirit. Either give me my Rudo's letter right here, or give me a key. A small key. I need one or the other here, please. Child Spirit it is, then! Holy crap! This seed got really mean! And I don't have a fire source to do to do a lot of the spirit things. I have to actually climb up a solid spirit. Save point again. Like, I have to fully climb up a solid spirit because I don't have dense fire. I don't have fire arrows, so there's fire attacks I can't do unless I'm a child. Hey, thanks, Tomato. Thanks for the host. I appreciate that. I am currently flipping out slightly because a seed that was a god seed turned into very mean in the course of about 10 minutes. Basically, I'm only missing Rudo's letter and now Song of Time for Go mode. I thought my Rudo's letter was in Water Temple. It turned out to be light arrows, and the Water Temple's boss key is is in the river chest. And the river chest needs Song of Time. So I need to beat Spirit for that, and I just found out I am locked out of Adult Spirit without going Child first. I also don't have a fire source, so I need to do all the Child Spirit stuff as a child. Which this takes a long time. That's okay, well thanks for supporting me. I'll break it down in simple terms. My record in this game is 344. I'm currently trying to beat that. I thought for a little bit I might have been able to. But it doesn't look likely anymore with how these recent developments have gone. Because there's one item I need to find. The item could be pretty much anywhere. And where I thought it was, it ended up not being where it was. Just in case Rudo's letter is on 20 skulls. I need to play to that. First try. There's a small key I need. Do this long way as well. So how are you doing, Snakemoto? How was your day? Okay, there's another item. Man, this is mean. Day was whatever. Nothing special. That's fair. Good thing we got that stick upgrade on the other side of Spirit, at least. Helps make this less painful. What's in these boxes again? Oh, I'm just nuts. Okay. Okay, we have 20. So we can grab that at our earliest convenience. Thank you. Look, I just don't want to fight those guys. Hi, bye. Real quick, I need to push this guy. You don't usually see this way of doing this check. This is considered the, intended way of doing it. At least I don't have to fight the right Iron Knuckles a kid. At least we have that. Please let this be something important. I want to feel useful by doing this. I don't feel like it's a smart play for me to come here as a kid and do this. Knowing full well that as an adult, I can't do anything here. Because I don't have a fire source. If I know one of the hands is a blue piece, I can mark that item off since I approached that spot already. Okay. Ow. Ha 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 ha! Screw you, game. I called your BS. I freaking called it. That felt good. I want to take these Sandstones real quick. I think highly is barren, but I need another way the hero locates, and hopefully tell me where Rudo's letter is. If I can get any other way the hero locates, then I haven't already found one for, the sea becomes infinitely faster. Blood on Rants ×3. Okay. Never mind. So it's referring to both the song you get, which was Saria's song? Oh no, I got Mirror Sealed and Hookshot, that's right. Okay. Bummer. Well, that's on my way to hero, hence. So the only other play for hints would be, the only other play for hints would be the number 14, 15, or 16, the individual hints, and hoping that one of them told me where Ludo's letter was. But the chances of that are so infinitesimally small, it's not even worth going for hints anymore now. Am I going that way? After this, I should clear Fire Temple because it is way the hero. There's a chance that it would have something. I know the upper parts of the Fire Temple are barren with small keys, so I don't have to go to Scarecrow or Hammer Chest, as long as it doesn't lock me out otherwise. There's a chance I'd be locked out otherwise. I might have to do the Scarecrow and that's it. Not the Hammer Chest. Man, where's Rudo's letter? There's so many places it can be because I skipped so many places because I'm doing so well. At least I get the boss key. The second thing I could kind of basically skip right to the boss if I wanted to, but that would be stupid. So 9. items left in here. So give me the wrong buzzer, that's what I tried to do. Ow. Okay. That's the claim sec. That could be my Riddle's letter, I don't know. I'll sort the sod, but I do need to use the hover boots or do Jump's last thing. I was trying to hook up the fire, not the actual torch, because I'm a smart person. Okay, another not Rudolph's letter item. We haven't checked Hyrule Field yet at all either. Jeez, we have so many places to check now. Boo! There we go. Okay, the keyway leads to the boss, so let's go this way first. Ow. What do we got in here? Our first scale. I guess it helps a little bit with maneuverability when we go tiled, but still, it's not anything I'm looking for right now. One item. 2 items. Yay, more bows. What I always wanted. Who needs Ruto's letter? That was clean. That was a clean Iron Knuckle fight right there. And I got some health to boot. Poop, poop, poop. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite room right here. I'm just gonna skip all this. Yeah, screw this room. I got another Goron tunic. Yay. Must have missed marking one of the items. We have 2 items left in here. Come on, letter! That's just my first hooks up before, by the way. The first hooks up first one back. I think it was first hooks up though. Oh yeah, Ice Cavern has Nocturne, so Saddle can't have my bomb bag. So at least there's that. I don't have to worry about going in Saddle at all because I can't get Nocturne without going to Ice Cavern, can't get Ice Cavern without Ruto's letter. If I have Ruto's letter, I'm done. So Saddle's off the table. Thank God. Then I have to find Didn't Fire and other crap like that. Can Twin Rover have my letter, please? If Twin Rover had my letter right now, this would still be a record run for me. That's probably the only way it would be a record run at this point. Ow. was getting a little worried there. Briefly. I was running a little low on health. Please wait for me to get up before you fire. Thank you. Get over here. Thank you. You jerk! You purposely went there. Thank you for making up for your idiot sister. I think I'm only hitting the ice one at this point. I had a round of only hitting the ice one. That was great. That wasn't perfect. I missed one, but that was the closest I could get it perfect in that particular situation. Maybe one more would have done it. That was close, though. That was the right way to do it. Of course, you needed 3 fires in a row after 1 ice, you prick. Four fires in a row after 1 ice? You are the worst. Two more. That's okay. I kind of figured out what to do for that now. Okay, that gets our song, which is likely a Song of Time. If it's not Song of Time, then they want us to be Jabu before. Yeah. Please that be our Song of Time. Well, it can't be anything else. We already know Nocturne is on Ice Cavern. We know Nocturne's on Ice Cavern, Ocarina Time of Prelude. That leaves no other songs. Oh, it could be Bolero. Oops. What's a Bolero? This game hates me. Give me my Song of Time. Seek, I know you know the tune. Screw you! I have to get Song of Time from the Nocturne sec. So I had to beat Jabu to get Song of Time to beat Water. So I know Morpha doesn't have my Rito's letter then. Well. Let's do Hyrule Field into the desert, I guess? No. Let's continue in Fire Temple. We know Fire Temple is Way of the Hero. We got the Boomerang there and bailed at that point, but that might have been wrong. Fire Temple could have been double Way of the Hero. It's my only hint I have. There are 5 items in there. And I already have access there because of Bolero. It's not that painful to do. I already know Hammer Test has this small key. I already did that, so I can just go down here and do this now. We're gonna be smart about this. Really, the only chance of this being a God Seed is if Udo's lever is also in here somehow. After this, we'll do Hyrule Field and Cry. You need at least 2 keys. No, I actually need 3 keys. 2 more keys in these next 3 tests. One of them. Man, it sucks that Lana Rance was double Way the hero. It sucks so much. Okay, another item down. So this next test has to be a key. I feel like LG in the last race when he couldn't find the Lens of Truth, and it could be literally anywhere. Yeah, it's not gonna be a world record, not world, a personal best run anymore, sadly. It's not realistically possible anymore. Man, if only Riddle's letter was in Mario Temple and they didn't lock boss key behind freaking river test. Man, I love the Fire Temple music though. It's so nice. Man, I was so excited for a second when I got that second strength upgrade. I was so excited. I miss that excitement. I'm so excited for whenever this run ends and all that. It's still a really, really ridiculously good run. Man, it could have been so much more. If only. Finally kind of learned this boulder maze. Hey Sienna, how's it going? How are you doing today? I was in the middle of a god run and then I got screwed by Riddle's letter. Not quite, unfortunately. I'm sort of Riddle's letter. I have no idea where it is. It could be literally anywhere. This finished watching the Dragon Quest VIII. How's that? That's not the new one, is it? Is Dragon Quest VIII one of like the best ones or something? Kind of like Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy VIII. This new one, A's Timeless Sim. That's cool. Three items left here. The reason why I'm clearing out the Fire Temple first, as opposed to going to Gerudo Training Ground, second Hyrule Field, other things, is because Fire Temple is Way of the Hero. I did find a Way of the Hero item in here, like the first test was Boomerang. But there could also be other Way of the Hero items in here. So I'm going with my old policy of always clear out the Way of the Hero locations when possible. It's a gamble because it's a lot of work for only 5 checks. But I think it's worth it. Actually, their game was very mean with the bomb bag. Actually, I ended up getting bomb 2s from an early tech, and went to Zora River and found a second bomb bag in Zora River. So I broke the logic to get my bomb bag. I eventually found what they wanted my logical bomb bag to be, but I totally broke the logic to get the bomb bag. But almost everything else was either handed to me, or I was able to deduce very well. I got to the point where I had like I still needed Rudo's letter and light arrows to be completely in go mode, and I knew Water Temple was way the hero. The logical bomb bag. Let's see, they want bow there. Oh, jeez, where was that logical bomb bag? That was mean. It was hammer locked. The logical bomb bag was underneath a boulder from being hammer locked. That's right. Because hammer was sphere 0. Hammer was sitting in the crater. Yeah, bomb back behind hammer is kind of mean, but like I said, I was able to use my bomb 2s very wisely. I always like finding bomb 2s early for that reason. That can make techs more efficiently and hopefully get more bomb 2s or another bomb bag in the process. Great. Love it. I know the hammer chest in here is a small key, so I shouldn't need to do that. But it's Scarecrow chest time because I'm out of keys. Why am I? Don't need it. There we go. But even when I do finish this run, whenever this ends up being, whether it ends up being 30 minutes from now, if I get the Rudo's Lair now, or 2 hours from now, if Rudo's Lair ends up being like behind the rolling Goron as a kid, after this I'll be doing FTL. I'll be doing an FTL run or 2 to end the night. So I won't be stopping when I beat the run. This run is gonna well enough to have plenty of time to do at least one FTL, like one good FTL run. I know the 30 doesn't have anything. I haven't checked my 20 skulls yet. I need to do that after this. For the record, I can't beat Water Temple. The Water Temple boss key is on the River chest, and for the River chest, needs Song of Time. Song of Time, as you may notice, is on the I don't have yet. I found out the Song of Time is on Nocturne check. So I need to beat Jabu to get Song of Time to get the box key in Water to beat Water. FTL isn't an MMO. Isn't an MMO. FTL is a roguelike. Oh, and you're in, okay. I thought you were saying FTL was, yeah, I misunderstood you completely. What's PSI02? Or PSO2? I'm not looking at that closely. Phoenix Star Online. I've heard of that. Never seen or played it, but I've heard of it. Hey, Ray Nazu. Nice of you dropping. Hope you're having a good day. Fair enough, Cena. Attendance in my stream is not mandatory. It's appreciated, but you know, I'm never going to demand people are here or anything stupid like that. I'm always happy when anyone shows up for any point, to be honest. Like even if I was streaming just to myself, I would totally yay Bosky. I would totally stream just to myself because this is if I did not stream, I would not like ever play video games. I get too interested in watching other people play video games and don't play enough video games myself. Streaming is a way for me to actually play video games and force myself to play video games. I've got it. I had a warp point in the water temple, right next to the Song of Time for the river test. This saves more time coming here with that. Holy crap, that was mean. Anyway, yeah, I stream mostly for myself. I try to be as entertaining as possible, but I'm always happy when people actually like what I'm doing. All for that. But Vavadzo will have her last item. Because there's an extra key in the fire temple. They had to remove one of the key spots. No, wrong side. I'm gonna be on the other side. Well, fine then. I'll do it this way. Well, thanks, Ray. And my stream is very friendly to lurkers. I don't call anyone out, and you know, lurkers are appreciated. You know, I'm a very chill person in general. Many people said they use me to help them fall asleep. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am honestly a little fluttered by that I can actually help people sleep. So, lurking is no insults. It's always preferable if someone's chatting because it gives me someone to talk to rather than just me explain what's going on in the game, which I will do. But chatting is always preferable if possible. Hi, Ravazia. I didn't plan on coming to beat you, but you know, I'm looking for a letter. Have you seen one? was written by a fist squirrel. He's trapped in the bigger fist. You're about the same. Yep, streams are full of like big personalities, people who can, you know, draw a crowd, keep a crowd. But there are plenty of places on Twitch for people like us who, you know, just want to chill out, play some games with their friends. And don't go over the top on everything. This boss takes forever without Big Orange Sword. I can check my emails, do my taxes, maybe write a couple thank you notes. I think this will kill right here. I think so. Yeah. Okay, give us that firestone and knock that off. Show us letter, please. Make me seem like a genius. I want to feel like a genius right now. If the letter is right here, I feel like a genius. There's no letter here, I feel stupid. Show me that letter inside your head. Small key? I missed marking one that's S. Or did I? I'm not going back up for that. Why do you have an early morning? You're on vacation. Good night, Cessin. Maybe it was only the Scarecrow chest that had the small key thing, and they didn't have a hint for the hammer chest? I don't know. No, wait, there's two small keys. There's a small key to get in the center, and there's a small key, there's an extra, yeah. There's two small keys. I got everything in the Fire Temple, that's right. I'm good. Okay, Hyrule Field into Gerudo Fortress into Gerudo Training Grounds. That's the highest number of text density-wise. If it's not there, I have a bunch of oddball checks I can do. I can finish up the well. There's Gerudo Valley as a kid as well. By the way, for people who are wondering, why aren't you ever going to Deku Tree? There's 7 items there. Deku Tree's barren. I got hit for that early in the game. So I know Deku Tree has nothing. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. First, sell this big Poe before we forget about it. That's an easy check to forget about. And it's an easy check to do as well. Boo, you suck. Okay, higher field time. Field check number 1, the Boulder of Destiny. What kind of destiny awaits us today? Already knew that. Ah, there's our fire source. Kinda wish I got that earlier. Then I wouldn't have had to climb all the way up Child Spirit. No, I still would have had to do that. Spirit's completely locked behind, starting a child. Tech Grotto, what's he got for me? Nuts. That's just a refill, not a an upgrade. Okay, we're skipping across the field here because we want to get all the Hyrule field sects in now. So we're gonna do this and hook to Lake Hylian and go to Gerudo Valley from there. Okay, I was right. It was a small key beyond the hammer chest. That is what I thought. Well, it puts everything in Spirit and Water Temple and Logic now. Well, it was already in Logic because I could have bought a Zora Tunic, but... Okay, Open Grotto. I could have had this from the very beginning of the game. This is Sphere 0. Was I just really stupid? No. You sold me 5 rupees for 10. And then you took my 10 after you gave me the 5. Rude. Jerk. Okay. So, Hyrule Field had the Zippo. Interesting is I won't be expected to have Song of Time for the training grounds part. So, less likely to have things in the center chests. Oh, this song is the best. Oh, please let it not be in Wasteland. I'm gonna have to check there too. Oh, for sure, you know. No one wants to do it, it's painful, but it has so many texts and it often has the items you want. I'm familiar with the Link to the Past randomizer. I actually watched quite a bit of the Link to the Past randomizer before the Ocarina of Time randomizer became a thing. I never played it myself because I'm not familiar enough with the base Link to the Past game to do it. There's a streamer I watch quite frequently who played it, and I played it in tournaments and stuff. I actually don't simply mind Gerudo Training Grounds when I'm looking for a lot of things. I hate it when I'm looking for one thing. And I'm looking for one thing. And I also already have access to the Spirit Temple. So it's less value in coming out here because I don't need to come out here to get access to the Spirit Temple. I already have the Spirit Temple access. We're just gonna go ahead and do this first. Then do this stuff outside after that. Hey, for better or worse, I'm pretty good at the Gerudo Training Grounds. I have a very good method for it. Okay. Toilet is not on logic, which is wonderful. Will you just go away? Thanks. Oh, give me my health back. Oops, didn't want to go this way. You don't have a map in this area. There is no map for Gerudo Training Grounds. That's, you know, obviously done on purpose. I sometimes forget which side of the room I'm in. So yeah, what I do is I get that one test on the right, and then I hook back over to the left. Keys. Just give me the letter, please. Oh yeah, stabbing the kneecaps is the thing to do. That's a hot strat. From your boy Cass, right there. This is the first time I didn't get crushed by any boulders. Usually you always get crushed by a boulder or two during that. Oh, it's a great meme. Stabbing in the back does more damage, so that power crab stabs don't work as well against the Wolfos. It's better to do this strategy. I didn't get any hints about Gerudo Training Grounds, either the final test or it being Baron or Way of the Hero. Radio silence on anything Gerudo Training Grounds related. Ow. Everyone's favorite room time, the like room. I'm not sure how I ran into a wall there. That was weird. The room if you lost is sealed. He says this happened to Rando. You see him more in things. You also lose your tunic and other fun stuff. Problem is losing your tunic in Rando can cause the sea to become unbeatable. So, you know, they can't actually let that happen. Look at all these useless things. Aren't they great? Look at my health. Isn't it great? Here's a silly thing like a letter when you have 12 hearts. Don't tell Ozzy about this strat. That's so much easier than using the merry-go-round. That allows you to warp up here without having to use the Scarecrow song stuff. Then you just grab this chest right here. That unlocked from completing that puzzle thing. More bloopies, great. Then you can go over here. This gives me a chest, and then there's a chest in the center. Okay, chest here has another key. Go mode! We're done! I called it. I should have done this instead of going to Fire Temple, but Fire Temple was way the hero, so I was like, might as well try there first, but I don't really want to come out here. Groove Training Grounds always has something. You still think multi-world ice traps would be fun with you guys at some point? Hey, Cena. We've actually talked about potentially doing that in the future. Don't tell anyone. Specifically the second highest ice trap setting. Not ice trap onslaught where it replaces actual items like heart pieces with ice traps, but the one that replaces all the junk items with ice traps. That won't be for the next few races because the first race went so well. The first race went so well and everyone enjoyed themselves so much. We're hesitant to change much of the formula. You know, kind of along the lines of if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But that is something we've highly considered branching out to. Once the races have run their course. And there will be another race soonish. Not saying when. The date hasn't been announced yet. I leave that to LOT to actually announce the date for those types of things. Because he's good at, you know, branding and, you know, PR and stuff. So I don't too feel bad with that. With Ruthless Litter being in Groove Training Grounds, that's relatively the fastest I could have found that. Opponent's song came in pretty late and had no reason to go there otherwise. It's unfortunate it happened to be there, but it could have been in many worse places. And I didn't do horseback archery either. You know, the rooftop test. There's many things I didn't do. Like the only thing I would change in that run is not doing Fire Temple. Just going to Groove Training Grounds and then Fire Temple. So maybe I lost like 20 minutes by that. However long the Fire Temple run took me, 20-25 minutes. That's not too bad. We're gonna be done probably at 4:30, which will be my third best run. I had the Zora Sapphire, so when I talked to him again, he said, "Hey, Cass, you saved the princess's life. I really appreciate it." Oops. Yeah, I got my race is my race was a PB 344. My second best time is a 5:18. When the super that comes out, it's gonna be great. I know LG started working on it, but it is a lot of work. It is 3 videos with a lot of processing, and all the work is being done on his end. Me and Dan aren't doing anything with it. All we did was made sure our videos were saved forever so he could download them. So, I suggested, because I'm not terrible at branding, is that we release the supercuts when it's time to announce the next race. Like, we announce the next race, and immediately after we release the supercuts, so people use that to get hyped up for the next race. Well, the editing isn't too much from what he said. It's very much let the race speak for himself. It's not gonna be a lot of flourishes or anything. It's gonna be one main screen and like the 2 other screens, and then kind of flipping between who's in the lead and where interesting things are happening at. Like, I'll probably be focused on LG's for a lot of the race because he, I did end up watching back all 3 of the videos, like, in the next week. LG whispered a lot. LG spent a lot of time muted, so this race will probably focus on him for a lot of it, just because he was muted and we weren't. Shut up, Bruto. So just so we get everyone's voices in there. I have a couple of really good muted moments, but not too many. The best muted moments, I don't know if you watched my stream during the race, is so he was looking for the lens of truth. That was a big factor in the race, is that I got the lens of truth in Hyrule Field early in the race, and he didn't. So he needed the lens of truth to get through the wasteland, and I already had it. So when I was in the Spirit Temple, finishing up because I was in Go mode at that point, LG said he was looking for one more item. And I pieced together at that point that he never got the lens of truth. And at that point I knew I'd won the race. You didn't see my end? Just, I did save my end forever on my broadcast. Like, I did actually save mine so you can watch it. Oh, LG was going full tryhard, which is fine. You know, it created a really fun dichotomy. Because I was very much keep things close to the vest, but I wasn't, you know, trying to purposely mislead or anything like that. And I wanted to spend the least amount of time muted as possible, because I also recognized that a lot of people were only watching LG's stream. So if I muted myself a lot of the time, people just wouldn't hear me, because of either internet problems, being on mobile, or just I want to watch LG. Just watch LG stream. So I was kept a conscious mind of that. So I didn't want to mute myself very often because I wanted people to hear me and, you know, stuff. If everyone's just talking to themselves, the race isn't fun. So if I had to give up a little bit of a competitive advantage to keep it interesting for everybody, I'm okay with that. I feel confident enough in my execution and my logic that I feel like I could still win even with a little bit of a competitive disadvantage. And I did. Hope that didn't sound arrogant or anything. It's just more. My first priority was that the race was entertaining and fun for everyone involved. Then number 2 was winning. And I did have a couple of my younger brother watched the race, and my best friend watched the race, and I know they were watching mine primarily, so I did have a couple people who were just watching me. I think it's what's love, what's that seems like moments. Oh, for sure. It's too bad squad stream is only for partners. Because otherwise we could have a squad stream with all of us. That would have been the best solution. That's what LG wanted to do in the first place, but me and Dan would both have to be partners. And for me to be a partner, I'd have to have 75 average viewers, at least. I have 4 average viewers. So I don't think partner is happening anytime soon. Not that I really care too much, but... Yeah, like I said, I was very aware and conscious of the fact that LG was the one bringing most of the audience to the actual race. I'm sorry, Rai. Yeah. I was very aware that the LG was the main source of viewership for the race, and I acted as such during the race itself. It'll probably be similar during the second race, though I may throw in more subterfuge, because LG will have also watched my view and will know that I was very honest during the race. So, you know, maybe I'll be less so. Maybe I'll mute myself randomly a couple of times just to make him think I'm doing something interesting. Maybe just give the impression I'm in a dungeon or something when I'm just exploring out in the world. I can definitely be sneaky and lying. It'd be more educational and entertaining. I find people will call me very chill. Not many people will call me flat out entertaining. There are some games I'm really good at, like Ocarina Time Rando or some platformers. So I have that going for me for some things. But yeah, I'm not specifically entertaining. I'm not specifically a personality or anything like that. So, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, I don't do Twitch to make money. Baronade, one of the best bosses in the game. Baronade's just an awesome boss in general. Oops. I hate that it refuses to see target on those things. Oh, come on. I used to get better with this boss. Then it got bad. Oh, sweet. Ow. Back here. Oh. Need to actually attack you. I know what I was waiting for. I had to freaking attack you. GG. Sabu. I guess I'll see what the item is there. Okay, I need to go adult and go to Kakariko. How annoying. To get the Song of Time, then I can finish water. Yeah, we're definitely have to speed by 4:30 because I just have to really walk into water, do the river test, and I'm done. Okay. Still no prelude. These preludes in the Ocarina of Time. But man, if Riddle's Letter was also in Water Temple or even in Spirit Temple, this would have been a 330 seed. But I feel like I played the seed battle as well as I could. The only thing that was really pointless is Bomb the Well, but I was looking for a lot of things at that time. I was hurting for items. So can anyone tell me how Ruto's letter got in the middle of an optional dungeon? It's just inside a fire ring guarded by fire slugs and fire keys. Ruto's letter kind of became like a passed down family heirloom that ended up in like a vault. And man, we could be going right against Cassieper right now if it wasn't for needing that stupid Song of Time. Boss Q is literally anywhere else in the Water Temple. Yeah, better give me that. I literally have all but 2 of the songs in the game, good grief. And I had to dispel my previous war point for the Fire Temple one. The walk all the way to the river test. And for the record, once we do finish this Ocarina Time run, we will be taking a 5-10 minute break while I go to the bathroom and actually get set up for the FTL nightcap. Haven't actually had a break yet today. Come on. Okay. Let's try this again without sucking. Go away. We're gonna get any magic there. Hey look, it's the Darkling boss fight room. That's right, this is a huge room. Freaking gigantic Marad's room. Hey look, Zerk. I'm back. me that boss key. Sure. Thank you. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have this just by 4:30. Excellent run. This is. Okay. Morpha time! Mighty Morpha Power Rangers. Come over here. Come here. Over here. Enjoy this corner. See this corner right here? It's your corner now. This is your death corner. Enjoy. Bye-bye. The longest death of the animation ever. A bloopy! I get a bloopy for killing Morpha! Awesome! Thanks, Morpha! Boop. Okay, let's see how fast we can do to Ganon's castle. No big orange sword, so it adds a little bit of time. I'm thinking finish at 4:22. Place your bets. hurts. Oh, we gotta take the validation test. It's just a bomb. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to activate both of them. Okay, we should be good now. Oh, I almost bit it there. Take some hearts, please. Although, what do I care? Getting heals me. Okay, let's get it going. See how quickly we can do this Ganon fight with no big orange sword. Today, let's begin down the Heroes Defeated timeline. I like that line. Dang it. Missed the stun lock. I was solidly off. That's good damage. Oh, do it. What? Not that. I wasn't... That was weird. I wasn't the center platform when he did that. Not sure I've ever seen that. Got him. Well, still a pretty solid Ganondorf fight. Yeah, spamming waste hits between staggers because of iframes, correct. You have to get the right rhythm for hitting him. Because you can't actually stun lock him. There we go. There's a reason why I do that. The Master Sword does like 4 times the damage of any other weapon on him, including the first phase that you're not supposed to have the Master Sword on. So getting that power crouch stab ready allows your hammer to do Master Sword damage against his first phase. So you just go down in about 2 hits instead of like 16. It's like 2 instead of 8, I think. I haven't power crouch stab with this before, with the hammer before. I think I ruined it. I usually have the big orange sword for this. Come on. Yeah, I ruined it. I'm just have to do it the regular way. That's fine. I'm well versed with the regular way. I only recently with a power crowd stab. I'm still working some kinks out, especially with the hammer. But you know, I'm well versed in doing it this way. I'll just do my normal clean way. Up over here. Free hit. Oh crap. That might be the first time I ever died on Ganon. I didn't notice how low I was in HP. Huh. Okay, try this again then. I gotta give this a try. I gotta give this a try again. You know. Man, this wastes a lot of time. I would have been 422 if I didn't, you know, die. That's how you do it. 3 hits. My bad. I didn't screw up that time. Say, I purposely died so I'll get extra practice. I wanted extra practice on power tapping with the Megaton Hammer, so I purposely killed myself. We're gonna ignore the parts where I had Neighbor's Love and could have used that, you know, to survive if I noticed I was almost dead. Which I did not notice I was almost dead. Mostly because my hearts are brown and blended with the surroundings. Okay, time's here in a second. And time. $4:23:33. My third best time ever. That's a really good run. A really good run. If only Brewer's Letter wasn't in Greer Training Grounds, it would have been even better. But man, that was a really good run. Let's see here. What were the hints I didn't get? Got some stones. Towards the main on the way to Hero, yeah. Do that, do that, do that. Do that, do that, do that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do that, do that. Where's the new information? Screw Valley. I'm looking at the sport log right now. Oh, I didn't have any more hints. Or the hints is repeated. Interesting. Let's delete that. Okay, what do they want me to do on my playthrough? Let's see. Playthrough. Fight 6, Ocarina, Minuet, on tap for Hooksaw, sure. Okay, they want me to go like immediately to the forest. I'm about to get in the Hooksaw to get my first strength upgrade. Okay. They did want me to get Song of Storms. For what? Yep, bow from the Zora River, yep. Hammer from Death Mountain Crater, yep. The other progressive strength upgrade from Douglas Cavern, Right time for the boomerang. It specifically wanted me to get Dense Fire? Why? Oh, they wanted me to get the boomerang to get a bomb bag. Holy crap! This is a messed up logic here. There are only 14 spheres, technically. That's not many. It's a very straightforward seed. Very much so. Could have been just a little better, but that was a good seed. What was the other parts in bottom world that I missed? Anything I care about? Nope. Anything else interesting? Group training grounds? Nope. What's in Sao Temple? Bottles, rupees, arrows, fire arrows in Sao Temple, and a scale, and lots of bomb tubes. Okay, what's an ice cavern? Big Goron stored was an ice cavern. Good grief. The Baron DQ3 had bombs, DQ6, bombs, rupees, arrows. So not even anything interesting. The Kokiri store is in Gan's Castle. Sure, why not? Along with the Hylian Sealed, which is kind of canon with Breath of the Wild. And this song always makes me sleepy, like this version of the song. Okay, so yeah, that was the Ocarina Time random portion of my birthday stream. So I am going to be taking a quick, I'll be taking like a little bit of a longer break, maybe like a 10-15 minute break. While I set everything up, go to the bathroom, kind of reset myself, maybe get a quick little snack thing. So yeah, when I come back, we'll be doing a run of FTL, Faster Than Light. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a random sip. Going for unlocks. Last time we did Rock A, we got to like Sector 3 and died horribly. Maybe we'll get Rock A again. Maybe we'll get a stealth sip and die horribly. We'll probably die horror with whatever we try. But yeah, I appreciate anyone who stuck around. If you're here for just Ocarina Time Random, I understand, and hope to see you next time. I play this game very regularly, and there will be a race in the future for this. But yeah, I hope you guys will stick around for the FTL portion of my birthday stream. But yeah, I'll be leaving myself here, and I'll be getting things ready. Hold on a second. I forgot one thing. What is... Oh, Quarterback Archery had a progressive strength upgrade. You. But I want to know... Solstice, yeah. Rupees, double defense, rupees, recover. Okay. So it was just 50 rupees for 20 skulls. Okay. Let us... well, thanks for sticking around, right? Get my break screen up. As much as the Ocarina Time music is good, we're gonna mute that. And get some of my music going. You might see some weird things happen with the overlay while I'm switching overlays. I do have a very separate overlay for Ocarina of Time Rando, so I'll be switching overlays and switching the game display and all that. So don't panic, things will get weird. But here's some music. Be right back, everyone, with some FTL.